tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster. A reckoning, you wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face, got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. You break your back to make me feel again, suffocate to make me breathe again, lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Redemption never came. I stopped asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone, so save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. They say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break, swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You break your back to make me feel again, suffocate to make me breathe again,
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What up, ladies and gents? It is Thursday. Thursday. Welcome all into Top Tier, as we got a star-studded night for you. I don't know what that is. Almost the same as last night, except for with that, well, two different breaks. No difference. Select beginning. Natty Treasures to end it. No football tonight. Everything looks good, as far as I know. Even you guys. So what's up, everybody? eBay Live. What's cracking up there? Hopefully everybody's doing well. Had a good Thursday. We're almost at the end of the week. That's tomorrow. But we got Thursday. Let's not skip over that. People down at YouTube, Andy, DAT, Jack, what's up? Everybody else not in the chat, what's happening? All right, without further ado, so we don't get hopefully we don't get Donruss again tonight and end up 45 minutes overtime, but I don't know. We might. We'll see. We get 42-83, 2024 select, third case. We got Diamondbacks, Jeremy S., Braves, Courtney C., Orioles, Chris H., Red Sox, Matthew C., Cubs, James L., White Sox, Justin B., the Reds, Carson S., Guardians, Jeremy S., the Rockies as well, Tigers, David J., the Astros, Dwayne M., Royals, Ruth M., Angels, Leacha G., Dodgers, Jesse G., the Marlins, John P., Brewers, Keith M., the Twins, Jeremy S., the Mets, Richard S., Yankees Davis G, A's Thomas M, the Phillies Jeremy S, the Pirates Dan B, Padres Eric J, Giants Andy S, Mariners Eric J, Cardinals Carl B, the Rays Thomas M, Rangers JB, the Blue Jays Andrew H, and the Nats Vincent P. All right, here we go. Let me make sure I got everything I need. Okay, I got those, got these, got one of them. I think we're good. Hey, what's up, Cup Medic? Cup Medic, I think you, man, are you James? James L? I think you sent me a message and I thought I replied to it. I did not reply to it about what best sets are, find some cubbies in. Is that you that sent me a message like that? Maybe? So, yeah, I mean, I can answer it now, I suppose. I mean, anything with PCA rookies in it, right? Any 2024 products that I might have up, always a good one for cubbies. This is a decent one for cubbies. Any Panini products are going to have your retired guys and prospects, right? Any Topps products are going to have your current guys. 2025 going to have your current guys, and some pretty good veterans or retired guys as well. So I mean, it all depends on what you're looking for, right? But any set's pretty good for some cubbies. But right now, any 2024 products, I know they're getting really expensive. PCA stuff is definitely a good thing to go right now. There's a Drew Gilbert on the Premier level, and we got a Kyle Manzardo on the tricolor, followed by a Evan Carter on the red numbers. That's going out the Rangers. Oh, nice! Gotta love that. PCA is the man right now. That's out of 99. He always has been the man, but everybody else is realizing he's the man right now, kind of thing. All right, we got a Takoa Roby going out the Cardinals. Boo, boo Cardinals. All right, that's a red 149. Concourse level. There's a Rhino. Or no. Why do I always think that's Rhino? I have no idea. I have no idea. Just never mind. Never mind. It's Piazza. I don't even think it looks like the Rhino card out of here either. Well, it doesn't. I have no clue. Anyway, there is a Ricky Tiedemann on the Diamond Action 6 going out the Blue Jays. We got a that's Wang. That's tricolored Wang. You know, we're gonna protect that Wang later, but for right now, we're just gonna leave that Wang to flop out raw over there. Whatever. You know, sorry for anything that it does touch. It's gonna get that Wang's gonna get all over everything over there. There's Turbo Johnson on the light blue Premier level out of 199. Just flopping around. We're not gonna protect the Wang right at the moment. There's the Evan Carter on the silver rookie. Nice schemes. Mr. Sullivan. And that's a nice one right there for you, James. Kevin Alcantara. That is the ultra rare silver die cut. So this is a Panini doesn't give us odds, so we don't know the odds on these, but I can tell you out of about 20, 25, 30 cases of this we've ripped, I've only pulled this the third one. So pretty nasty, and they are these are the ones that right there look for ultra rare silver die cut prisms. So that's what we got in hand right here, and it's Kevin Alcantara going out the Cubbies. So that's a pretty sweet one. Very nice ultra rare Kevin Alcantara, who is a stud, by the way. There's Pee Wee Reese, and we have a Roderick Arias on the white going out the Yanks. That is out of, what in the hell is going on there? That sleeve full on like buckled when I put that in the top loader. Lame ass sleeve. There. It's out of 99. Squirrel. Redemption. That's a sweet Jackson Merrill on the select or signatures purple prisms. I believe the purple SIGs are out of 49. Maybe even a little bit less. Don't pull a lot of them, so there's a Stan Musial Cardinals. Nice Ernie on the premier level. We got a sweet Paul Skeens on the tricolor. So all those tricolor prisms are going to get top loaders during the sorting process. Mr. Treadwell. And Ozzie Smith going out to... You can't boo Ozzie Smith even though he's a Cardinal. Just can't do it. Gotta respect. It's light blue out of 199 to the Cardinals. Diamond level Kyle Teal, the Red Sox. And we have a Bobby Witt. Nice Bobby Witt here on the selective swatches. That going out to the Royals. Yeah, I seen that, and then I looked to go send you an invoice. It gets real busy here, you know, Vincent. Sorry about not responding to that. It gets real busy here in the last hour and a half that I'm sitting on getting everything ready. I see you paid already. I will refund that for you, Vincent. I will get that done. I'm gonna try to remember to call you Ben. I'm gonna try to remember to start calling you Ben. You try to. I gotta learn. Hold on. James, what do you mean? You got the Cubs and all of them. Did you pay separately for them, James? If you paid for them all at the same time, they would have auto combined. I was talking to Ginza there in the chat. Always wait to pay till you're done bidding for the night. If you have bids in on anything else that ends the same night, always wait to pay, because your shipping will automatically combine in your cart when you go to pay for all your teams at the same time, and you have no, you're not going to get canceled as long as it's paid by as long as it's paid by your break time, which you guys have plenty of time to make payment, but before the break time. So. Well, James, send me a message then on eBay from, shit. So you have 4 teams. James, just let me know right now. You got 4 teams and you paid separately for all 4, is what you're saying. I usually don't catch that with all the stuff that eBay does for me, combines them all. When I go to print the labels and everything, and if I don't go to a specific screen, which I never go to, I won't tell that you guys paid separately for teams. So it's the squeaky wheel gets the grease kind of thing. No, you're good. It's easy for me to do that. Just send me a message through one of your things, and if you have 4 teams you paid separately for, then I know how much I can just refund to that one, or whatever, and I don't have to go searching. That's white on a 99, so that's super easy. I can do that without issue. There's Ryan Laskow going out to the A's. Chase Petty. And we got Drew Hackenberg on the light blue going out to the Braves. 199. Yeah, Ben, I'll get you, man. Appreciate you, dude. There's a Chipper Jones on the blue. Numbers. Let's go out the Braves. It's out of 49. Jose Reyes going out the Mets. And we got a zebra. Joe DiMaggio is pretty solid. Zebra Joe DiMaggio there going out to the Yanks. Zebra's not numbered, but they are SP, rare, however you want to call them. Usually don't refer to SPs as in Panini. It's rare and ultra rare, right? Tops, it's SP and SSP. There's a Bob Gibson on the light blue out of 199. Briggy. All right. Drew Gilbert on the purple. It's going out the Mets. Purple Premier level. That's out of 99. And what we got here, Ty Pete on the Diamond Action 6 going out the Mariners. Pete Rose. Premier level Yeti Cappy. Ooh, got a pretty nice one coming up next. There's a Yeti Cappy. And is out of 199 on the light blue Premier level going out the Marlins. And how about a purple Ellie De La Cruz select signatures going out to the Reds? So that Jackson Merrill's the same as this, that redemption we pulled. They are out of 35. 19 to 35. That's what told me. I was like, maybe they're lower number than that. They are. That's a badass one there. Congrats on congrats on the Merrill Eric, and congrats on the Ellie Carson. There's a Mitch Jeb on the light blue Premier level going out to the Pirates. That's out of 199. Kobe. New Brock going out the Cardinals on the tricolor. Chase Dollinger on the Premier level. And we got Aiden Miller on the red Premier level going out the Phillies. That is out of 149. Brando Maea on the gold. There's a gold Sparks Materials. Brando, nice chunky patch there. That's going to be out of 10. 9 of 10. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. You missed the Merrill redemption, Eric? There it is right there. Jackson Merrill signature's purple, so it's going to be the same as this Ellie. It's going to be out 35. Nice Jackson for you. The tricolor Luis Baez going out the Strokes. Red Lauda. Tricolor Junior Cammy to the Rays. That's a nice one. That is out of 25. Turbocharged Bryce Matthews going out to the Stros. Is a red. It's out of 99. Haston on the Premier level. There was a Rhino. There's a Chase Petty going out to the Reds on the purple Premier level. That is out of 99. And Kendall George on the Diamond Action 6 going out to the Dodgers. Sean Sullivan on the Premier level. There's a River Ryan on the tricolor. Silver Dylan Cruz Premier level. Another Ernie. And Luis Angel Acuna on the red going out to the Mets. That is out of 149. That is bookend number 1 of 149. And we got a Noble Meyer on the red Sparks Materials that's going out to the Marlins. Again, out of 99. Josh Noth for the Brewers on the tricolor. And a Bobby Witt. Julia. Treadwell on the Premier. Silver Xavier Isaac for the Rays. Evan Carter Phenomenon. Jackson Churio on the Premier. Nice Ken Griffey to the Mariners on the silver. And a Chase Dollander on the tie-dye. Diamond Action 6. That's going off the Rockies. Love these Diamond Action 6 in a tie-dye. Good looking cards out of 25. 12 of 25 to be exact. Adam Jones going on to the O's. There's Jackson Merrill on the light blue Premier level going off the Padres. That is out of 199. Hyro Iriarte on the Premier level. And we got a Nomar Garcia Parra on the light blue Premier level, or Concourse level. It's going off the Red Sox. It's out of 199. Ben Rice on the Diamond level. And we got Evan Carter on the tricolor going off the Rangers. And a Jacob Mizraski. That is a Phenomenon blue going out to the Brewers. Out of 49. Eric, they are rare. I will tell you that those die cuts are rare. They're not lying. I mean, they put them on the side of the box, right? Look for ultra rare silver die cut prisms, but you usually take that with a grain of salt, right? With Panini, but I mean, they're just as rare, in my opinion, in this set as the color wheels, right? I've pulled about the same amount of each one. That is the third, maybe the fourth out of, I gotta think. Let's call it 30 cases of this I've ripped. Let's call it 30 cases. About 4 of them I've pulled of each. All right, I pulled about 4 color wheels. I might even be over 30 cases ripped of this stuff because I had shit on release. On release week I had, I think, 10, and we ripped the crap out of those on release week. And then I got another group of 10 after that, and then I've gotten a couple different groups of 5. And then some singles here and there and everywhere. So I think we might be over 30 cases ripped of it. So yeah, probably not. Probably not unreasonable. Probably not unreasonable, Eric. And obviously it's just the diamond level, and it's just, it doesn't have, there isn't a concourse silver die cut. There's not a premier level silver die cut. There's just the diamond level silver die cut of each. 2 for each player. It may be a little more than that. Right? Maybe a little more than that, but I guess, I don't know. We do got a 101 here. Let's just go ahead and just get this one right away here. Not sure who it is. There's an Xavier Isaac on the tricolor, and our 1 of 1 is an Aiden Miller turbocharged gold vinyl. That's going out to the Phillies. Jeremy getting that one. Uno de Uno. That's sweet. Been pulling some, this is what we do here at Topp. Pull 101s. Is sweet. Go, bagged and tagged, stickered. Now we're gonna take it. So that is 1 of 1, number 495 since January 1st of this year. It's the home of the 101 here at Top Tier. Our goal this year is 1,000. Are we gonna get there? I don't know. always keep a yearly 101 ticker, and so far this year, since January 1st, that is number 495. Ah, nice, Kenneth. Not very long, right, Kenneth? I could probably tell you, I don't know, tomorrow? Maybe, for sure, the next... I mean, I feel like the next, maybe one or two before then, but then the next Vivid case will get us there to 500. There's a red premier level out of 149, Big Hurt, going out to the White Sox. There's Emmett Sheehan, nice color match on the blue Diamond Action 6. That's out of 49. So what you're saying, Kenneth, is that I owe you the thanks for pulling that 101 because you were putting the good juju out there. The 101 mojo. Dylan Cruz on that. And Bud Selig, there's Barry Larkin on the premier level. The Junior Cammy. Tommy Troy, that's going out to the Diamondbacks. On the light blue premier level out of 199, or concourse level, and nice Owen Casey on the color match of the Cubbies for you, James. Nope, I have not, Jack. You would have saved it. All right, there's an Owen Casey on the blue Sparks out of 49. So nice color match for you, James. Yeah, Owen Casey's a stud too. All right. See, you didn't need my help on finding a good product for Cubbies. There's Ryan Lasco on the silver. That, and we got Adrian Santana on the premier level. Followed by Ken Griffey Jr. on the tricolor going out to the Mariners. No, there's been a delay on that, Jack, because I have plans for it as far as I need to get my setup going at the office to get that done, because that is going to be Jim's, Jim, Mr. Bears Bully, you come in the chat here, he's my sorter, full-time employee here, top tier, and that's going to be his first break live with you guys, is the golden ticket and Streamlabs break, because I plan on having him break while I'm on vacation type of thing. So he's got to warm up to that, and I got to teach him how to do all this, and so that way when I can go, so that way I can actually have a vacation. I haven't had a true vacation in like 4 years where I didn't break while on vacation, like didn't keep the business rolling. I got to tell you, I got to have that. Right? I need it, right? So there's Yadi Molina on the premier level light blue out of 199, so it's fine. You guys can deal without me for a little while. All right, we got a Brady House, not with for a little while, it'd be whatever. But the show must go on if I want to take a vacation or I got to do something or whatever the case is. Yeah, DAT. That was just a regular, but there's a Colt Keith. Nothing to see here. Just your run of the mill regular Bud Selig. Sweet gold here on the Tony Gwynn. What a break this has turned out to be here. That's a Tony Gwynn gold going out the Padres. It's out of 10. Badass. Anyways, so, and then maybe also if I have him and it works out that he does a decent job breaking, maybe then we can do Saturday night breaks and he can break them on Saturday night. Get this shit going for 7 days a week. We got Bruce Bochy on the red 149. If I have another breaker, the sky's the limit on what we can do, and so I need to, if he works out, great. If he doesn't, then I can possibly try to find somebody else. But I'm sure he'll do just a fine job. Yeah, I'm sure he will too. He's nervous about it. But he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Well, if anything else, he's just worried about keeping the energy up. I'm like, all the things that go on here. I'm like, dude, you've been a moderator in my chat for 4 years. Like, all the stuff that goes on. He was in break like 30 or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's He knows everything that goes on in your top tier, so that is nothing he has to worry about. He just has to learn how to. It's not super easy to run all this shit, while you're doing this. There's 3 different computer screens at the office. There's gonna be 4 different computer screens. You got a bunch of different stuff you gotta know how to do, and so that's the one thing that he's worried about. I'll school him up on it. It'll be fine. He'll be fine. Jim, if you're ever watching this later, tomorrow, or whatever, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. All right, now it's time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number around the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right, these light blues are out of 199. Concourse levels. Bob Gibson to the Cardinals, Drew Hackenberg to the Braves, Ozzie Smith to the Cardinals, Tommy Troy to the Diamondbacks, Nomar Garcia part of the Red Sox. And our premier levels, we got a Yadi Molina to the Cardinals, Jackson Merrill to the Padres, Mitch Jebb to the Pirates, Didi Cappy to the Marlins, and Termarr Johnson to the Pirates. And then we got our Reds, concourse level and premier levels. These are going to be out of 149. We got a Dakota Roby to the Cardinals, Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets, Bruce Bochy to the Rangers, and then our premier levels, we got Aiden Miller to the Phillies, Frank Thomas to the White Sox, and then 2 insert Reds. These are out of 99. Turbocharged Bryce Matthews to the Stros, and a numbers Evan Carter to the Rangers. We got 2 premier level purples. These are out of 99. A Chase Petty to the Reds, and a Drew Gilbert to the Mets. 2 blue inserts, a Jacob Miser. Both of these are out of 49. Blues are only on inserts. Jacob Mizraski to the Brewers on the Phenomenon, and a numbers Chipper Jones to the Braves. 1,623 career RBIs. Very nice. Concourse level whites. These are out of 99. We got a Carson Weisenhunt to the Giants, and a Roderick Arias to the Yanks. We did get a premier level zebra, Joe DiMaggio to the Yankees. Those are rare zebras. Very nice gold Tony Gwynn to the Padres. That's out of 10. And a premier level tie-dye Junior Caminero to the Rays. That is out of 25. We also got the ultra rare Kevin Alcantara on the silver prisms die cuts. Silver die cut prisms, whatever you want to call them. Those are super. They're really rare. All right, we got 1 selective swatches. That's Bobby Witt going out to the Royals, and 3 Sparks Materials. A red Noble Meyer to the Marlins. That's out of 99. A sweet color match blue Owen Casey going out to the Cubbies. That is out of 49. And then a Brando Maea on the gold going out to the Yankees. That is out of 10. All right, Diamond Action Sigs. We got our base ones. We have a Colt Keith to the Tigers, Kendall George to the Dodgers, Ty Pete to the Mariners, a Ricky Tiedemann to the Blue Jays, a blue color match to the Dodgers, Emmett Sheehan, that is out of 49, and a tie-dye Chase Dollander going out to the Rockies, that is out of 25. Then 2 really nice purples, a redemption for a Jackson Merrill to the Padres, that is going to be out of 35, and the Ellie De La Cruz purple going out to the Reds. That is out of 35, 19 of 35. And the Uno de Uno. Gold vinyl turbocharged Aiden Miller to the Phils. Pretty sweet one. Of course, top tier certified. There's a 101 tagged and bag. Alright. Rolling some dice. This will be how many times we're going to get the Bears Bowl number. Yeah, it was a couple of nice pulls in that break, huh, Eric? Yeah, a lot of rare pulls in that break. That's 8. That was an excellent selection. So without further ado, the Merrill Redemption is a purple, Eric. Yeah, it's out of 35. Without further ado, welcome to stage. The start of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. All right, to the org we go. Yeah, dude. If I didn't say that, sorry. I meant to. If I didn't. Alright. To the org. times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 39 is our number. 39. Sweet, Eric. Love to do it for you, man. You know that. Love to pull everybody all good stuff. All right, Andy, you are going to take the over at 44 on YouTube. Be the closest overall as well. Give me a 1 through 21. And Dan, you're going to take the under at 22. So, Dan, you give me a 1 through 21 after Andy does. I will change the break number 4284. It's going to be our 2025 Series 2 break coming up next. Of course, we're running a little bit behind. You're watching 3 things at once? Andy says 9. Jose, your guess came in late there, and 44 was already taken also. So once you get to this, your guess just now came in the chat, so I think you're a little bit behind there, my friend. What's up, Larry? Oh, shoot. Vincent. Boo. All right, Dan. Ben, give me a 1 through 21, too. I didn't see your 30 sitting down there, man. That's my bad, dude. I think you might be a little behind as well. If you're not, I'm sorry. I didn't see your 30 there, so we'll wait. You give me a number 2. 7 and 9 are taken then. Sorry about that, Vincent. Or Ben. Sorry. I'm going to try to remember to call you Ben, man. It's going to be a little weird for a little bit, but just for me. Just for me, not for you. I'm sure me calling you Vincent's weird for you. Sorry about that, dude. All right. 7, 9, and 15. But hey, at least I caught myself. All right. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And going out to Dan, you're going to get 2,000 top tier tokens, Dan. So, DAT, you want to add Dan 2,000 tokens. And 8 and 9. And going out to Andy, you're going to get a pack of 2022 Chronicles. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. And going out to Ben, you're going to get a 2023 Archives pack. No problem. Not sure. DAT should be around. I will look and see, Dan, if DAT does not add those. If you don't know how to use those, Dan, just go to the description and it'll tell you all about tokens. And there's a link there to take you to the store to see what's available at the moment. It's kind of bare in the store right now, but you can see what you can all spend those on and everything like that. So, all right, guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We'll start ripping on some Series 2s. I'll see you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and we'll be doing ZNP. Okay. Okay. We got 4284 2025 Series 2 half case. We got the Diamondbacks, Vincent P, Braves, Jimmy J, the Orioles, Christopher G. Red Sox, Michael I, the Cubs, James L, White Sox, Jimmy J, Reds, Andrew H, Guardians, Mark H, the Rockies, David H, Tigers, Jimmy J, Astros, Ryan B, the Royals, Marlon J, Angels, Gregory G, the Dodgers, Cole K, Marlins, Bob B, Brewers, Andrew H, the Twins, Greg B, Mets, Darren M, the Yankees, Cole K, A's, Bob B, the Phillies, Jimmy J, Pirates, Vincent P, Padres, Kenneth O, the Giants, Sam P, Mariners, Michael M, the Cardinals, Carl N, the Rays, Jimmy J, Rangers, Kenneth O, the Blue Jays, Andrew H, and the Nats, Jacob H. What's up, Viking? Usually a two sneezer. So I was waiting for the second one. Delayed. Well. What's going on, Josh? That's what's different. Whoa. Sandglitter, J.D. Martinez, the Mets, Cal Ripken, and the Joey dude on the first pitch. Don't know how to pronounce his name, so I'm not even going to try. Grazie Day. I think he's on The Bachelor. Who cares? Who cares about The Bachelor? Alright, we got a Roki. Nice Roki on the rainbow foil. Going to the Dodgers. The Doyers. Strapsky, Corey Seager. In Aqua Rainbow Foil, Jonathan Cannon going off the White Sox. Those about 1 in every 51 packs, so about 1 per case ish on those Aquas. Sandglitter, Robbie Ray to the Giants, Aaron Judge, and Saya. Cubbies couldn't quite get it done this afternoon. Fell just short. Tried coming back. Beating the Brew Crew. Ended up losing. By a run. We got a Michael Mercado going out to Phillies on the rainbow foil. Staging up all rainbow foil rookies. Alright. God, this dude is such a douchebag. Sorry guys, gotta troll. was a George Springer going out to the Blue Jays on the Major League material. I still have one of those. Boom. Nice Michael Conforto on the team border color variation. Rainbow foil Eduardo Rodriguez. And a Bryce Teodosio going out to the Angels on the Baseball Stars auto for our first auto, first box. There's a Ty Madden on the sand glitter going out to Tigers. We got Grant McCray going out the Giants. On the 35th anniversary. And there is a Weston Wilson on the sand glitter. Got a Jack Flaherty on the rainbow foil, followed by Garrett Cole and nice Roki on the redemption there. Or redemption, the insert. I believe that was a Roki base there as well. Nice Ben Brown on the gold Future Stars. Going to the Cubbies. That's out of 2025. Jose Soriano going out the Angels on the purple. That is out of 250. Josh Lowe on the rainbow foil. There's a nice Ichiro to the Mariners and Mark Vientos to the Mets. Kenny Griffey. There's a nice Acuna to the Mets. Again, I'll stage up all the silver pack rookies. Aaron Judge, and we got a Justin Roblenski rookie. All other silver pack cards will get a top loader during the sorting process. Yeah, I kind of thought that too. Kind of like Roki being on the box for Series 2. I mean, or I'm sorry for Chrome. Yeah. Not sure how I feel about that. I mean, where's PCA's love? Right? Give him a box. Well, if he was absolutely tearing up fine, which he was doing well, but now he's hurt and might not pitch the rest of the season, so he's on the box for Chrome. Get out of here. Michael Massey on the purple. Going off of the Royals. That is out of 250. And Adam Duvall on the rainbow foil. Love this card that celebrates the combined no-no that the boys threw. It's going to come on sand glitter. Showed it in the boys. Yeah, somebody like that for sure. Jan Duran on the sand glitter going off Red Sox. Bubs, dude. My dog is a weirdo, just so you guys know. You figured that out by now, though, if you watch me Dine In, Night Out. There's an Andy Paez on the sand glitter going on the Dodgers, followed by an Ellie. Nice Shohei there on the OPS leaders. Bro, that can't be comfortable, man. Right, you're laying on boxes. Right? You can't hear me anyway, deaf. I told you it wasn't comfortable. Now you're moving. This is Kobe Mayo on the McChilling material going out of the Orioles. If you want to come here to your normal spot, and that's comfortable. Come on. Fine. Be a douche. Here we go. There's a Gavin Lux on the rainbow foil. Followed by Jan Kizzy Noel and a Matt Olson. Yeah, absolutely. And he's like, hey, what'd you pull today, Dad? Got any foods? Got any foods in those boxes? There's the Willie Adamas. I know you got string cheese up there somewhere. Let's go to the Giants. It's out of 99. And Miggy Andhar going out to the A's. I left the door open in the card room tonight so he doesn't sit outside there and bark. We had some laughs at his expense last night. To the tune of bro just sits outside of any closed door. He's deaf. We went over this last night. Then Mike Piazza on 35th anniversary All-Star. Going out to the Mets. Let's say what is going on. Ooh. That is a bad cut on that card there. Now come over here. Now, here. Yes. Come on. Go there and just lay down. And just, yeah. Anyways, it's a bad cut on that card. Right? Because that's still part of the yellow right there on the bottom. That's interesting. It does have kind of a little dinged up corner there. So as a 35th anniversary, Mike Piazza and the Mets on the wood parallel. Yeah, Kenneth, it was he's 12 and he's had ear infections his whole life, like continuous ear infections. No matter how many times you treat it, he'll get one. We'll treat it. It'll go away. It'll come back like a couple months later. Treat it. Go away. Come back a month later. Like, it's never ending. I mean, there's nothing we can do about it to keep him going. We put him on, meds for it. We've done, sweet Dennis Eckersley. Love the X Auto. Love the X Auto. 35th anniversary going out the A's. That's sweet. X got a sweet auto. But anyway, yeah, put them on all, oral medication, pills that are supposed to help it. And I saw some Kim there. Pills that are supposed to help it. We've got the drops. We've got, everything. Just nothing seemed to help, and then just kind of succumbed to it. Where about a year ago, I started noticing that he wasn't coming when I called him, and he would lay there, and I'd yell at him. He wouldn't move. So then I just kind of figured, okay, well, you're deaf. And yeah, he is. Poor dude. All right, there's a gold Clark Schmidt going out the Yankees. That's out of 2025. But I will tell you, Stuart Burrow on the Rainbow Foil rookie. I will tell you, he as soon as he was deaf, I don't know, he started being naughty like he was as a puppy again, or like he was as a pup, doing a bunch of bad shit. Started getting into the garbage more, started chewing stuff up more, started just being, whatever he used to be as a puppy. And I was like, I wonder if it's because he can't hear me calling him a dumbass or yelling at him, right? He's like, oh, well, dude ain't yelling at me, so what I'm doing must be okay now, so I'm just going to continue to do it because I don't hear him yelling at me, right? So I feel like he's naughty now because he doesn't hear me yell at him when he does something wrong. I guess that's the only way I can figure it. It is pretty funny. There's a nice pink hollow foil or rainbow foil. Anyways, Summer Superstars. Adley Rutschman to the O's. I believe there's only, it's a pretty tough pull here. One in every about, I think, 3 cases on those, something along those lines. Although I do pull more than that, it seems like. But it is said that there's 600 copies of each of those, something like that. All right, we got Teoscar of the Dodgers, followed by Mookie Betts of the Dodgers as well. Nice Jackson Jobe there, and a Yordan Alvarez of the Stros. O'Neal Cruz, Paul Skeens. There's a Javier Sanoja. And we also got a Pete Alonso going on the Mets. But like I was saying last night, now, since he's deaf, he always thinks he's missing out on anything behind a closed door. Like, if he'll sit at a closed door and bark. Not like a closed bedroom door unless he knows we're in there, but like the basement door, the garage door, any door that he knows we go in and out of, the card room door for sure. He definitely sits and barks if I don't leave it open because he likes to sit in here with me on my feet, so... Anyways, there you go, boy. Yeah. It's kind of funny. I feel like he has fear of missing out. He thinks something cool's happening behind every closed door now. He'll just sit there and bark. I know you MFers got string cheese and Cheetos, and you are just not giving any to me on the other side of that door. So I'm gonna sit here and bark. Yeah, he does get FOMO. Yeah, he's got all the FOMO, Amy. He's got all the FOMO for sure. There's a party. There's milk bones, bro. There's string cheeses. And it's Cheetos. It's not the Cheeto, not the hard, like he likes any of it. But his favorite are puffy Cheetos. The puffy Cheetos. Man, he will go crazy for some puffy Cheetos. Why don't you, dude? For those that don't know Bubba, he's a 110-pound chocolate lab. So he's a big boy. There's a sand glitter, Mason Montgomery going off the Rays. chick on the singular. Nice Hassan Kim on the sand glitter going off the Dodgers. And James Wood there on the Summer Superstars to the Nets. JT Real Muto on the Major League Material going out the Phillies. And a vintage stock, Austin Barnes, that's going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 99 on the vintage style stock there. We have a Nick Martinez on the rainbow foil going out to the Reds. AJ Smith Shaw for the Braves on the rainbow foil. And a gold Natty's team card. That is out of 2025. With a Derek Jeter on the 25th anniversary All-Stars. '35th anniversary All-Stars, sorry. You can still hear the squirrels for sure. And our auto is going to be a Yilber going out the Diamondbacks. Yilber Diaz. On the 35th anniversary auto to the Diamondbacks. Sangler Salvi. Got a Felix Bautista on the purple going out the Orioles. That is out at 250. And we got a Leo Jimenez on the rainbow foil going out the Blue Jays. Is there rookie? Get DJ the Mayhew on the rainbow foil, followed by those two guys. And we got Thomas Sagasi going out the Cardinals. By Mike Piazza, we got a Jake DeGrom and an Ichiro. All right, final pack here of the break. Mr. Vientos to the Mets. Nice Babe Ruth. Sweet Jace Young there. And, woo, okay, we got an auto. We'll take that. An all-star auto at that. It's for a stupid team, but I kid. That is a William Contreras on the 35th anniversary All-Star. Going out to Andrew and the Brewers. Nice. It's a good way to end the break. And now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get that one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random a number after the recap. All right. Rainbow foil rookies. We got a Roki Sasaki of the Dodgers, Michael Mercado of the Phils, a Stuart Burrow to the Blue Jays, and Leo Jimenez of the Blue Jays as well. Sand Glitter rookies. Ha-Sung Kim to the Dodgers, a Mason Montgomery to the Rays, and Ty Madden to the Tigers. Golds, these are out of 2025. We got a Nationals team card. Clark Schmidt to the Yanks, and a Ben Brown Future Stars to the Cubbies. Did get a pink rainbow foil Summer Superstars of Adley Rutschman going out to the Orioles. Very nice one there. Those are SP. And we have a aqua rainbow foil Jonathan Cannon going out to the White Sox. Team color border variation of Michael Conforto going out to the Dodgers. Silver pack rookies. Jace Young to the Tigers. Thomas Sagasi to the Cardinals. Javier Sanoja to the Marlins. Jackson Jobe to the Tigers. Justin Roblinski to the Dodgers. And a Luis Angel Acuna going out to the Mets. Relics. '35th anniversaries. Grant McCray to the Giants. Two All-Star 35th anniversaries. Mike Piazza, bat relic to the Mets, and a Derek Jeter to the Yankees. The captain. Major League Materials. JT Realmuto to the Phils. Kobe Mayo to the Orioles, and a George Springer to the Blue Jays. Got our purples. These are out of 250. Michael Massey of the Royals, Jose Soriano of the Angels, and Felix Bautista of the Orioles, with a vintage stock Austin Barnes going out to the Dodgers. It's out of 99, and a green Willie Adames to the Giants. That is also out of 99. Autos. All right. Baseball Stars auto of Bryce Teodosio going out to the Angels, followed by our 35th anniversary autos, Gilbert Diaz of the Diamondbacks, and a badass Dennis Eckersley with the badass auto going out to the A's, and a silver pack All-Star 35th anniversary of William Contreras going out to the Brewers. Rolling dice. This will be how many times you're in to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 10. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Star of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Boom. To the orders we go, where I'll random this number between 1 and 100. I will do that 10 times. Once. Twice. 3 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 68 is the number. 68 is the number. Rancher, no, there is no more spots open tonight. Next breaks you can get in on are going to be tomorrow night's breaks. There's 6 going tomorrow night. I do 6 breaks, 6 nights a week here at Top Tier. So just hit the Save Seller button in the upper right-hand corner and go check out the store and all the auctions, and then maybe you can see you tomorrow night. All right, 68 is the number. Crazy Carl, you're going to take the under at 67. Almost got the number right on the money, too. So Crazy Carl, give me a 1 through 21. And then, yeah, you were Carl in with the Cardinals, Carl. Yes, for sure. And then our over, I don't think we have one, honestly. We do not have an over. So Ben, you're also on YouTube. You're also going to take the under at 64. So Ben, give me a 1 through 21 as well. Hey, what's up, Marlon? I'll change my break number to 4285. This is going to be our first of 2 Donruss breaks for the night. Carl, you still there? Actually, Carl, I think you had one in the select break and not the Series 2 break. So I don't believe, I just looked up, I think you were off there. So Marlon, actually, Kenneth, you are going to actually take the second closest under on YouTube. So Kenneth, give me a 1 through 21, as I think Carl had team in the last break and not this one. Oh, well, no wonder why. Those guesses weren't even for this break. They were for the last one. Jesus. Jeez. It's my bad. So Kenneth, I'll take a 1 through 21 from you. Because we have bounce. I'm just going to give him 10. We do got to get going here. I'm just going to give Ken 10. Usually if I assign somebody a number, I take their guess, which was 55 in this case, and add the digits. So 10 is going to be for Ken. Unless you pop a new number in the chat here. I'll give you that one. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Going on to Kenneth is going to get a materials bundle. 25 top loaders, 100 soft sleeves. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Going out to Kenneth, you're going to get a pack 2023 Series 2. All right, guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We will rip on our first of 2 Donruss breaks for the night. So I will see you guys then. going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the break. Third break of the night. It's the first of our Donruss duo. Finishing off the case we opened yesterday, then we'll open a new one for the next break. 4285, 2025 Donruss quarter case. We got Diamondbacks, Vincent P, Braves, Jimmy W, Orioles, Rob E, the Red Sox, Matthew C, Cubs, James L, White Sox, John H, the Reds, Vincent P, Guardians as well, and the Rockies. We got Tigers, David J, Astros, Dwayne M, Royals, Andrew J, Angels, Bradley N, the Dodgers, William P, Marlins, Vincent P, Brewers, David J, Twins, Jeremy T, Mets, Darren M, Yankees, Sean M, A's, William P, Phillies, Robert B, the Pirates, Scott L, Padres, Sean M, the Giants, Justin W, Mariners, Vincent P, Cardinals, Carl M, the Rays, William P, Rangers, Adam P, the Blue Jays, Sean M, and the Nats, Melvin D. Alright, so with this one, as we know from yesterday, they are packaged horribly, and most of them are upside down. I'm not going to flip every single base card, so there's that. And as far as the staging goes, I will stage any foil parallels that are numbered to 99 or less. The rest of them will get top-loaded during the sorting process, but I will stage all insert parallels, that is, such as the hollows and all the good stuff like that. We'll get to it throughout the break. But yeah, I'm going to try not to complain about it a super ton during the break. And I can't promise that I won't complain about a super ton during the break. But it's really kind of just mind-boggling that Panini can't figure it out. Son GT, what's up? And the chat down there, how you doing? There's a green laser Marcelo Mayer on the Unleashed going off the Red Sox. And a hollow Kendall George of the Dodgers. Squad, Chase Davis, the Cardinals, or the Orioles. Chris Davis. I thought it said Chase Davis. Aaron Judge on the hollow going out to the Yanks. Kumar Rocker on the Pink Velocity optic. That's going out to the Rangers. That's out of 79. We got a redemption for an Anthony Gutierrez that's going to be going out to the Rangers. That is a Signature Series purple. Oh, out of 49, I do believe that's going to be. It's the hollow Signature Series, so not the optic auto. Connor Griffin of the Pirates. There is a laser. Boston Bateman of the Padres. Thomas Sagasi going out for the Cardinals. We got a Leo DeVries on the Marbles. There's a Mariano Rivera on the hollow. And Slade Caldwell on the orange optic. Going off the Diamondbacks. That is out of 199. Milestones, Joe Mauer. And a Braylon Doughty on the hollow going out to the Guardians. Bucky Dent. And Elite Series Pujols going out to the Cardinals. We got a green Tim Hudson going out the A's. Nice color match there out of 199. Again, on these foil parallels, I will stage up everything that is out of 99 or less, but all the rest of them will get top loaders during the sorting process. Ryan Sloan on the silver rated prospect. Let's go off Mariners. Kobe. And a Diamond Marbles hollow. Colt Keith going out the Tigers. It's out of 199. Get a red Nick York on the foil. That's out 250. It's going out to the Pirates. Kobe Mayo on the silver. Johnny Bench to the Reds. Cameron just isn't a big fan of these cards. Sweet Sammy. Anytime you pull a shiny Sammy here top tier. It's called Stage the F and Sammy. Why? Because we can. Because Sammy's a beast. It's my show. Stage who I want. Stage the F and Sammy is what we call it. Any stage the F and shiny Sammy. It's the rules. This is a Black Velocity Randy Johnson going out the Diamondbacks. That's out of 39. Stage the F and Sammy. A-Rod, we have a greetings from Augustin Ramirez, the Marlins. Green foil Sebastian Walcott, the Rangers, out of 199. A Jersey Kings PJ Orlando, that's going out to the Marlins. That is a red Jersey Kings as well. Going to be out of 99. Bombs going on Austin Wells. Laser Billy Martin going out to the A's. Manager of Billy Martin. Usually we pull the Billy Martin playing years cards for the Yanks, but all right, there's a George Lombard Jr. to the Yanks on the hollow silver. That is not a very good. It's like a hairy sleeve right there. Weird. It's a hollow optic auto. We got the neon green optic Manny Ramirez going out to the Red Sox. That is out of 149. And our clearly Donruss Dalton Rushing to the Dodgers. Get one of these per box. And they're pretty cool as well. Clear cards. Bobby Witt on the Unleashed. Johnny Bench Silver. Connor Norby on the base optic. Marbles Nick York to the Pirates. And a blue to 149 Blake Burke going out to the Brewers. hoping for a pucket, Jeremy. Yeah, I want to say I pulled a parallel pucket yesterday or some sort. Maybe I did. Maybe I'm thinking Tony going to pull a couple of nice ones with him in the last couple of days. Love to get you a nice pucket. Tejada, followed by a nice green laser Bobby Witt Elite Series going out to the Royals. Hollow Billy Amick to the Twins. Pudge Rodriguez and a Milestones. Reggie Jackson and Spacer. We got a foil Ryan Brown. Carson Williams on the red optic. It's going off the Rays. It's out of 99. Bookend number 99 of 99 as well. There is a Anthony Gutierrez, another Anthony Gutierrez. That's a signature series gold. That's gonna be out of 10 going out the Rangers. The second Anthony Gutierrez redemption of the break. Roman Anthony on the Elite Series. We got a laser of Ryan Sloan to the Mariners. Luis Angel Acuna on the green laser unleashed going out to the Mets.
This is the future.
Bert Campaneris out to the A's on the foil, and a Brady House to the Nats on the gold optic. That is out of 10. 10 of 10. Oh, what up, Adam? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did. Gutierrez is a good pull. Well, I'd say probably a bit more of your money back. Not just your money back. But, I mean, yeah, it's a redemption, so I wouldn't redeem it. I would just sell the redemption. Never can trust Panini with those redemptions. Of course, I think they've been getting better on the newer ones, but there's Chase Burns on the hollow. Older ones, definitely not. All right, there's Dylan Cruz on the rated rookie. Luis Angel Acuna on the unleashed. A red foil of Dwight Gooden. Nice Doc Gooden there to the Mets out of 250. Colson Montgomery on the silver hollow rated rook. And a hollow foil Diamond Marbles Brady House going out to the Nats. That's out of 199. Nice artist proof here. That's a Christian Campbell off the Red Sox. So solid one there. These artist proofs are out of 25. get some top loaders. I forgot to grab more. Son of a bitch. Connor Norby on the silver hollow. There's Nolan Ryan. There is a Hagen Smith on the Unleashed. A Kumar Rocker on the laser going out the Rangers. And we have a Braylon Doughty on the purple optic. That's going out the Guardians. That is out of 49. Coming attractions, Noah Schultz of the White Sox. And we got a Jacob Wilson, nice one there, on 250 on the red, going out the A's. Jersey Kings of Mason Wynn going out the Cardinals. Bobby Witt on the Elite Series. There's a laser Ryan Braun going out the Brewers. And our auto is going to be a Kellen Lindsay out the Dodgers. Orange optic Levi Sterling to the Pirates. That is out of 199. And our clearly is a Chase the Louder going out the Guardians. I don't think that optic was ever in in Chronicles, Amy. I think that was Mosaic. And clearly Donruss. Yeah, right. Clearly Donruss was in there though, for sure. There's Zebby Matthews, but they didn't do Chronicles this year, so they had to put clearly Donruss somewhere, I guess. We got a Nick York on that one, followed by a Brady House on the marbles. There's a blue Adam Wainwright out of 149 going out to the Cardinals. All right, that's our halfway point. Probably a good time for me to go get some top loaders because I'm gonna need some. Because I'm a dummy that forgot to go grab some and bring some with me. So I will be right back. Man, this packaging is flimsy. Just low on it. Rips. What's up, Trace? There we got a Jim Palmer on the foil, followed by a orange Franklin Arias going off the Red Sox. It's an orange optic. That is out of 199. A Braylon Doughty on the silver optic auto. Braylon Doughty going to the Guardians. Got a green Leo DeVries out of 199 going out to Padres. There's an unleashed hollow Rentaro Sasaki. It's out of 199. A blue Ian Kinsler out of 149. Going to the Rangers. We got a Jim Rice on the silver. Jim Dome. There's a Marvel's Brady House. Prince Fielder on the laser going out the Brewers. We got a Black Velocity Mike Piazza. That is a Dodgers Mike Piazza. And is out of 39. Lee. And we got a Coming Attractions Bubba Chandler to the Pirates. And another artist proof. That's a Leo DeVries of the Padres. That's out of 25. Nice. So we got a couple of those pulls. What up, Fort? Jersey Kings Bobby Witt to the Royals. That is a red Jersey Kings. It's going to be out of 99. Jesus Mane. Alex Gordon on the rainbow or the hollow foil. We got Ethan Anderson on the red rated prospect going out to the Orioles. We got a Bryce Matthews on the hollow going out to the Astros. Optic Blake Burke rookie. Brett Lauder on their elite theories. Got a blue Bobby Miller to the Dodgers. Nice color match there. That's going to be out of 149. Chase Burns silver optic. To the Reds. Marcelo Mayer on the Unleashed. We got a laser. Ozzie Smith. Ryan Sloan to the Mariners on the silver optic auto. Doc Gooden on the neon green going out the Mets. These neons are out of 149. And a clearly Cash Mayfield to the Padres. Mattingly on the foil. Jacob Wilson on the silver optic to the A's. Bags to the Stros. There's a Angel Acuna on the Unleashed to the Mets. Red Prince Fielder out of 250 going out to the Brewers. Optic Ethan Salas, rated rookie. Or rated prospect, rather. Yanni Molina on the base. And we have a... I'm not sure what that is. I don't have the checklist pulled up anymore. Ooh, it's not cracked ice. I'm going to have to pull the checky. Might just be the gold. I don't know. Gold ice. There we go. Gold ice. So that is the Gold Ice Colt Keith going out the Tigers at 10. Actually a pretty cool card. There's a Trey Estevich on the hollow. Tony Perez on the optic. We got an Elite Series Roman Anthony going out to the Red Sox. Ricky Henderson on the foil. There's a Bobby Witt on the Elite Series. And a Dante Nori going out the Phils. Alright, final box here. Did you mean that first message you went to go do some car searching for it? And you said cards are nice too, but you said cards in both. I wasn't sure what you said. I know you're in the market for a car. So I took it as you said you were car searching for a bit. Foil Hessen Kierstead, and we got a gold Chase Dollander out the Rockies. That is out of 10. We got Ness on the optic going out to the Yanks. Montgomery going off the Red Sox. And a red Mariano Rivera to the Yanks. That's out of 250. Mr. Bazana. And we got a A-Rod Squad, followed by a Christian Campbell on the Unleashed Hollow out of 199. To the Red Sox. We got a green foil PJ Orlando out of 199, followed by Luis Angel Acuna on the silver rated prospect optic. Paul Skeens. There's a Milestones Piazza, followed by a laser Pablo Sandoval going out the Giants, and a Pujols on the Pink Velocity. Ah, man, that one's kind of teed up. And we ain't had a Pujols public service announcement for a while. But you know what? We're not going to do it right now either. There's a Will Wagner on the optic. We got a coming attractions, Aiden Miller to the Phils. Another artist proof out of 25, Luis Baez going out the Stros. And a retro Donruss relic, red parallel, Mr. Bruce Sutter going out the Cardinals. With the powder blues, that's going to be out of 99, 72 of 99 to be exact. And a blue explosion Kirby Puckett. Well, there you go, Jeremy. You said you were hoping for some kind of Puckett. Well, there's a Milestones blue explosion out of 49 for you. Some Puckett's better than no Puckett, yes. Eddie Matthews. And there's a neon green Colt Keith going out the Tigers. It's out of 149. Mike Schmidt. There's an Aaron Judge on the Unleashed. We got a Bubba Chandler on the foil rated rook. Pirates, Noah Schultz, the White Sox on the optic. Tommy White on the Unleashed. And a green out of 199, Chase Dollander going out for Rockies. Green foil. Silver rated prospect, Trey Morgan to the Rays. Giuseppe Matthews, Trey Law. Laser Nick York to the Pirates. And next day auto of Braylon Payne going out to the Brewers. So these are called next day autos. They are on card. Not sure if it means like next day, like day after draft is what they're thinking about. Not much on the back to go off of either. So use our imagination there. Next day autos is what those are called though. And we have an orange George Lombard Jr. the Yanks. That's going to be out of 199. Orange optic. And our clearly Donruss is a Tink Hens to the Cardinals. Bomb Squad. We got a Jake Peavy on the foil going out to the Padres. And a Edgar Martinez on the optic. There's a Tony Oliva. We got a Jack Morris on the Milestones. And there is a Alex Gordon on the blue to 149 going out to the Royals. And how about this? Yes! The ultra rare stained glass Christian Moore going out to the Angels. I was wondering if we were going to get one of these. I mean, okay. Bear with me, these are cool. Not as cool as they've been in years past. And, yeah, not as cool as they've been in years past. Still cool, though. Still cool. And ultra rare, for sure. So, very nice stained glass right there. Of Mr. Simo going out the Angels. If I would stop dropping. Bradley, nice Simo for you, bud. On the ultra rare. Honeycutt and the Unleashed going out to the Orioles. Rated prospect David Shields, hollow going out to the Royals. Christian Campbell on the Elite, Spacer, and those two guys. And that'll do it for the break, ladies and gents. So now is the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get their guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are on those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess number out on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get that one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. Marbles. Here's our Unleashed. We got 3 green lasers. Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets, a Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox, Vance Honeycutt to the Orioles, and Christian Campbell hollow out of 199 to the Red Sox. We staged the F and Sammy. It's a laser Sammy. Why? Because we can. And a green laser Bobby Witt on the Elite going out to the Royals, and we got 2 hollow marbles. These are out of 199. Brady House to the Nats and Colt Keith to the Tigers. And then a gold ice Colt Keith going out to the Tigers. That is number 9 of 10. Actually, really good looking card there. Let's just knock out our relics here real quick as well. We got the retro Donruss relic of Bruce Sutter going out to the Cardinals. That is a red parallel out of 99. Jersey Kings, we got a Mason Wynn to the Cardinals and 2 reds out of 99. A Bobby Witt to the Royals and a PJ Orlando to the Marlins. Clearly Donruss, we got Tank Hence to the Cardinals, Cash Mayfield to the Padres, Chase Delauder to the Guardians, Dalton Rushing to the Dodgers. Oranges, these are out of 199. We got a George Lombard Jr. to the, these are all optic parallels. George Lombard Jr. to the Yanks, Franklin Arias to the Red Sox, to the Sterling to the Pirates, and a Slade Caldwell to the Diamondbacks. And then we have our neon greens out of 149. We had a Colt Keith to the Tigers, the Doc Gooden to the Mets, and a Manny Ramirez to the Red Sox. We got a purple Braylon Doughty going out to the Guardians. That's out of 49, and 2 reds that are going to be out of 99. That is a Carson Williams to the Rays and Ethan Anderson to the Orioles. All right, we got our pink velocities. These pink velocities are out of 79. Albert Pujols to the Cardinals and Kumar Rocker to the Rangers. Black velocities, these are out of 39. We got a Randy Johnson to the Diamondbacks, Mike Piazza to the Dodgers. Artist proofs, these are going to be out of 25. We got a Christian Campbell to the Red Sox, Leo DeVries to the Padres, and a Luis Baez to the Stros. And 2 golds. These golds are going to be out of 10. There is a Chase Dollander to the Rockies and a Brady House to the Nats. That is bookend number 10 of 10 as well. Did get the ultra rare stained glass Christian Moore going out to the Angels. Love those. Love them. All right, a Braylon Payne on the next day autos going out to the Brewers. I forgot about this one. We did get a Milestones blue explosion Kirby Puckett going out to the Twins. It's out of 49. We also got a lot of hollow foil numbered parallels. All of those will get a top loaded in the sorting process. And things of that nature. And then here's our optic rated rookie or rated prospect autos. Ben Hess to the Yankees, Ryan Sloan to the Mariners, Braylon Doughty to the Guardians, Kellen Lindsey to the Dodgers, and a George Lombard Jr. going off the Yanks. And 2 redemptions, both for Anthony Gutierrez going to the Rangers. We got a Signature Series purple, I believe out of 49, and a Signature Series gold going to be out of 10. Those are the foil autos, the Signature Series ones. Rolling dice. Let's see how many times we're going to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 7 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage star of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Where the hell is my cursor at? There it is. Alright, to the org we go. Raw randomness number. I'm going to do that 10 times. No, 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 86 is the number. 86. 86. Alright, so looks like Adam, you're going to take the over at 87 and be the closest overall as well. So go ahead and give me a 1 through 21. And Ben, you're going to take the under at 64. So Ben, give me a 1 through 21 as well. I'll change the break number to 4286. That's going to be our a fresh case of Donruss, another quarter case break, but we'll rip a new case into quarters. All right, 15 and 17. 15 for Ben and 17 for Adam. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Going out to Ben, you're going to get 2023 Bowman. And 16 and 17. And going out to Adam, you're going to get a pack 2024 Series 1. All right, I shall return. We will rip more Donruss right around the corner. See you guys shortly. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. I'll be doing the ripping. Alright. We got another Donruss break to get through here, and we got a full case to open. Fresh case. Fresh and full. Alright, ripping this into quarters. 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, 4 here, whatever our roll wheel break now. That is a 4. We're going to break that bottom stack. So these other ones will go as they're listed, these top 2. They're going to go tomorrow night. And this one will go on Sunday. Sunday. These ones right now. Oh, Donruss, man. Why didn't they... They should just... You know... I fear ripping it, to be honest with you. Because of how crappy it is packaged. It's so annoying. I'll add one just for you, Trace. Yeah, Richard, it's my favorite. It's my fave, dude. It's my favorite. All right, we got 4286, 2025 Donruss quarter case. We got the Diamondbacks, Andy O, Braves, David H, Orioles, William P, Red Sox, Matthew C, the Cubs, James L, White Sox, Bradley N, Reds, Kevin P, Guardians, Michael G, the Rockies, William P, Tigers, Bill B, Astros, Vincent P, Royals, David J, Angels, Mark O, the Dodgers, William P, Marlins, Vincent P, Brewers, Jeremy T, Twins as well, the Mets, Darren M, Yankees, Mark O, A's, George M, Phillies, Richard S, the Pirates, Michael G, Padres, Michael E, the Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Joshua P, Cardinals, Bill B, Rays, Tom P, Rangers, Kevin T, Blue Jays, Lecha G, and the Nats, David H. Let me be clear, right? It's nothing against the cards themselves. Cards themselves are just fine. Love them. There's a lot of good parallels. There's a lot of good stuff. There's a lot of good stuff we pull out of Donruss. It's the fact that they cannot get their shit together any year to get it packaged correctly. It's goddamn perforated? Why do they have perforate? Look at the perforations on the... That's weird. It's perforated. The seal is perforated. The plastic is perforated. Right? It looks perforated. Little dimples everywhere for whatever the fuck reason. That's weird. Kevin says, let's go Reds. Jeremy needs anything mighty. Crinkle cut packs, Mark? Yeah. Crinkle cut packs would be better. Crinkle cut packs, good. Crinkle cut fries, I'm not sold. You got, I mean, crinkle cut fries, right, have to be, like, perfectly made. Crispy, right, to be good. Then they're badass. The crinkle cuts, they gotta be crispy. Just free cards. Did I already break 42? Oh yeah, that was the first break of the night. Just free. So start times are in the description, so we're pretty close. We're within 15 to 20 minutes most nights on all start times. So, yeah, that one started at 10:40 or 10:30. Well, I think it was scheduled 10:30, 10:40. Anyway, that one went off on 10:40. So it's at the very beginning of this video, and eBay Live does not let you rewind, unfortunately. But I am live on YouTube as well. If you want to pop over there, Top Tier Breaks. Make sure you spell top with 2 P's. If you search Top Tier Breaks on YouTube, you'll find me live over there as well. And that will let you rewind to the beginning to watch your break if you so desire right now. Otherwise, you'd have to wait. If you want to wait and watch it on eBay Live, you have to wait till I'm done with all the breaks tonight, which we still got this one and 2 more. So we'll be done here in about an hour and a half, 2 hours. Jose says he hates crinkle cut fries and he's fat, so that's saying something. So I was like, there's something there. There's something to that, right? I'm saying, I don't mind, like... Oh, yeah, no worries, Jasper. Yeah, I don't recognize, what's your listening? What's your listening? I don't pay attention to eBay usernames, I don't, but I would probably know what your listening is, though. Sometimes I talk to people who've been my customers for like 3 years. Going back to bed, right on. Sometimes I talk to people that have been like customers for like 3 years, like I don't know them if they're in eBay Live, and I just don't pay attention to their usernames. That is a Leo DeVries out of 250. All those will get a top loader during the sorting process, the foils, except for the ones that are numbered to 99 or less, and all the inserts like the Bomb Squads, the Unleasheds, the Elites, kind of like this Bomb Squad Green Laser Mike Schmidt. Going to the fills. We got a hollow Dante Nori to the fills. Milestones, Vladdy Guerrero Sr. to the Angels. There's a laser, Chipper Jones, the Braves. We got an orange, Tony Oliva to the Met, or the Twins. That is out of 199. Well, I mean, the crinkle cuts can be good if they're crispy, right? They can't be soggy. Sammy. And a greetings from Bobby Witt to the Royals. They can't be soggy. They gotta be crispy. They're crispy, they're good. Soggy, they're bad. Just my thoughts. There's Carson Bench on the red to 250 going off the Mets. And a Jersey Kings of Mr. Brandon Sproul going off the Mets. That's the base Jersey Kings. Foil Mike Mussina out to the Yankees. We got neon green Colin Houck to the Mets. That is out of 149. And a green laser Evan Carter on the Diamond Marbles. Going out to the Rangers. It was designated for ripping, not potatoes. Indeed. Oh. Burger pickles. That was meant to say. Okay. Alright, we got a Kumar Rocker on the hollow rated rook. There's a Jake Arrieta going out the Cubbies. Love that. On 199. Arrieta, and we got a Francisco Valario on the Diamond or Signature Series. It's the base Signature Series. Not gonna be numbered, going to the Yanks. Ozzie Smith on the Elite Series. There's a laser Travis Bazzana going off the Guardians. And Jackson Churio on the Unleashed to the Brewers. That's a hollow to 199. Nice James Wood on the green to 199. Going off the Nets. All silver. Frank Thomas to the White Sox. Luis Angel Acuna. Carson Benz on the Unleashed to the Mets. We got a hollow Colt Emerson to the Mariners. Brian Brown. Lead Series Luis Angel Acuna. And we got a teal hollow foil. Charlie Cotton going out the Rockies. So that is out of 25. So that's one we will stage up. That is bookend number 25 of 25 as well. Owen Casey going out the Cubbies on the hollow or the silver rated prospect. Spencer Jones Unleashed to the Yanks. Laser Cliff Lee to the Phillies. Vance Honeycutt on the rated prospect. And a Carolina Blue Colt Emerson optic auto going out to the Mariners. That's going to be out of 35. Deuce of 35. Big Velocity Vance Honeycutt going out to the Orioles. That is out of 79. Clearly Donruss Braylon Payne to the Brewers. He really is. Amy, he really is signing from the Panini dungeon, right? I mean, it seems like we pull an auto of him like always. Yeah, that'll happen, James. You hit a little roadblock, but Luke Keyshaw on the Donruss. That'll happen. A green Jim Leland going off the Tigers. That is out of 199. There's a Tink Hence on the silver hollow rated rookie going off the Cardinals. Jack Leiter. Milestones Kirby Puckett. There's a Jim Cott going out to the Twinkies on the laser, and a Aiden Miller going out to Phils on the purple optic auto. That is out of 49. Reggie Jackson on the purple optic. That's going out the Yanks. That is out of 49. Clearly, Ethan Salas, the Padres. What up, Alex? James Wood on the Elite Series. Got a laser Pee Wee Reese to the Dodgers. Lime green Levi Sterling to the Pirates. That is out of 149. And the ultra rare. It's a nice Ricky right there on the hit list ultra rare. Boom. Gotta love that. It's going out the A's. At least it better be going to the A's. Yeah, it's going to the A's. So that's one of the ultra rares, the hit list. We got a red 250 Nick Kurtz going out the A's. There's a Made optic rated rook. I gotta open up some of these size loaders here. That's a Chris Davis going out the Orioles on the retro materials. Hollow. Pink Velocity Special Walcott for the Rangers. Gonna be out of 79. Nick Kurtz. Diamond Marbles. Nice Luis Angel Acuna on the rated prospect hollow. We got a or foil. Anyways, there's a orange optic Ryan Brown to the Brewers. That's out of 199. And Carter Holton to the Braves on the optic auto. Matt Shaw on the marbles. Those the Gubbies. There's a laser Cam Smith to the Stros. Chase Dolliner of the Rockies on the Elite Series hollow to 199. And we got a blue to 250, 149 rather, sorry. David Shields going off the Royals. Alright, Cal Ripken on this silver hollow optic. Ozzie Smith. Edgar Martinez on the hollow. We got a Thomas Sagasi on the silver optic rated rook to the Cardinals. And a green laser Aaron Judge on the Elite Series going out the Yanks. He's nice. Richard, he was painful to watch the last few years he played. Yeah. I think I kind of remember that. There's Roger Clemens on the purple. That's out of 99, so that's stageable. The hollow foils have to be out of 99 or less to be up there and stays. The rest of the numbered hollow foils will get a top loader during the sorting process if I did not say that already. So no worries if I don't stage it here. It doesn't mean it's not getting a top loader. We got Jackson Churio on the green laser unleashed to the Brewers. Oh, Haupt to the Mets. Unleashed. He's getting paid another 11 years? Is he one of them that they did a deferred payment thing with? Worst deal in history. Alright. I'll have to look into that. That's a bold statement. Alright, we got a Charlie Condon. Even worse than the Bobby Bonilla one? I see Charlie Condon on the Green Laser Bomb Squad. There's Vance Honeycutt on the hollow foil. Green Laser, Vladdy Guerrero Sr. to the Angels on the milestones, talking about 318 career batting average. It's a pretty good career batting average. Pretty dang good. Foil Jimmy Rollins, the Phils. There's a Bobby Miller on the Pink Velocity. That's going out to the Dodgers. It's out of 179, or 79 rather, sorry. And we got a Rainer Arias. That's going out to the Giants on the Signature Series Red. Don't know what that's number out of. I would say maybe 99. But Rainer Arias going out to the Giants. Have not pulled one of him in a long time. We got a Kobe Mayo on the laser going out to the Orioles. Pujols. Yachty on the foil. Jake Peavy on the Pink Velocity. That is out of 79. Well, anybody signing Aaron Rodgers is a bad deal. That dude's such a douche. All right. Christian Campbell on the red hollow. Or the silver hollow. There's Cal Ripken. Reggie Jackson on the milestones. And we got a red hollow Alex Gordon going out to the Royals. It's at 250. Followed by a Owen Casey on the silver rated prospect. Zeb Matthews. And we have a blue explosion. Big Poppy going out the Red Sox. It's out of 49. And a blue to 149 Ricky Henderson to the A's. Cliff Lee on the silver. Paul Skeens. Will the Thrill going out to the Rangers. Lou Gehrig on the blue ice going out to the Yankees. First blue ice I've pulled. Those are pretty low numbered. To 15. Yeah, 11 of 15. Nice blue ice. Company Tracks is Kalen Culpepper, the Twins. That is an artist proof of Mr. Owen Hall going out to the Tigers. They're printed on kind of a vintage stock, these artist proofs. And they're all numbered to 25, and it's a pretty solid parallel. We got J-Law on the Jersey Kings going out to the Diamondbacks. Laser Johnny Bench to the Reds. Dante Nori going out the Phils on the purple optic auto. That's out of 49. There's a Luis Baez on the orange going out the Astros. Nice color match there out of 199. Clearly, Tommy Troy to the Diamondbacks. What's up, Sean? Hagen. Got Jeff Bagwell on the hollow. There's a Chipper Jones on the optic. Johnny Mize. Got Charlie Condon on the Marlins. A red foil out of 250. Arjun Namala to the Blue Jays. We could have made the nameplate on these a little easier to read too, just my opinion. Ooh. Last box. Last box. Donruss for the night. Joyce. a blue to 149. Jack Leiter going out to the Rangers. And a purple Jersey Kings of Agustin Ramirez going out to Marlins. It's going to be out of 49. Darren Baker. We got a Jim Tomei on the bomb squad. Greg Max foil. Ian Kinsler going out the Rangers on the orange. That's out of 199. Don't hear that name a lot. Luke Keyshaw on the hollow. Rated brush break. There's a red Kobe Mayo that's out of 250 going out the Orioles. And a green, that's a green explosion, I think. Christian Campbell Unleashed going out the Red Sox. Very nice Campbell there. That is out of 25. Got a hollow Noah Schultz going out the White Sox. Nice Mizraowski. Kinsler. Unleashed Van Sunnycut to the O's. Aaron Judge on the hollow. To the Yanks, and we have a Yadier Molina on the red. It's going out to the Cardinals. Nice color match there. It's out of 99. And Abner Uribe to the Brewers. Bro had a little trouble in the 8th inning today. He kept on walking, hitting dudes. It's out of 49 on the red. It's a foil auto. We got Jace Young. So our redemption that we got that's a red will be out of 49. There's a Christian Campbell. It's going out the Red Sox on the Green Laser Elite Series. Red foil Jim Cott to the Twins. That's out of 199. 150 is rather. Hagen Smith on the silver. Optic rated prospect. Pujols on the Elite Series. Laser Eddie Matthews of the Braves. And that's badass. That's that's unexpected filth there. That is a red signature series. Albert Pujols auto out of 49 going out the Cardinals. Damn, nice one there for you, Bill. Don't pull. I mean, Pujols does not sign a lot. Albert does not sign a lot. About 4.5 years, Richard. About 4.5 years, something like that. Maybe a little less. I don't. To be honest with you, I don't remember. My business has been around for 5 years. I'm not exactly sure when I started the breaks, as far as the breaking business goes. I mean, like exactly the time frame of the breaks. All right, we got a neon green Southern Cabo of the Marlins instead of 149. So I always say 4.5, 5 years, 4 years, something like that, Richard. All right, we got a Tacoma Roby on the clearly going out the Cardinals. Yeah, it's an interesting concept, Amy. Bobby Witt. we got a Billy Martin on the foil. Got a Mike Mussina on the silver. Nick York. York. There's a foil Braden Montgomery to the White Sox. Jake Arrieta to the Cubs. Rhett Lauder on the Elite Series hollow on 199 going off the Reds. All right, Matt Shaw, nice Matty Shaw there on a 199 going on the Cubbies. Evan Carter on the Elite Series. We got a laser Heston Kjerstad to the Orioles. And a purple Luis Angel Acuna going off the Mets. Nice one there. Is that a 49? Coming attractions, Tink Hence to the Cardinals. And those two guys. And that'll do it for the break. So now is the time. If you got a team in this break, get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess number out on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Damn. All right, we're going to start with these. Lots of Elite Series today. All right, we got our Elite Series. Green Lasers, Christian Campbell, the Red Sox, Aaron Judge, the Yanks, and the Hollows that are out of 199. We got Chase Dollander to the Rockies, Rhett Lauder to the Reds. Bomb Squads, we got our Green Laser Bomb Squads, Charlie Condon to the Rockies and Mike Schmidt to the Phillies, with a Blue Explosion, David Ortiz going out to the Red Sox out of 49. Milestones Green Laser, Vladdy Guerrero Sr. to the Angels, and a Marvels Green Laser, Evan Carter to the Rangers. Then we got some Unleasheds here. We got a Green Laser, Jackson Churio, the Brewers. A Hollow Jackson Churio, the Brewers out of 199. And a Green Explosion, Christian Campbell to the Red Sox. That is numbered 6 of 25. Clearly Donruss rated rookies. We got a Tekoa Roby to the Cardinals, Tommy Troy to the Diamondbacks, Ethan Sauce to the Padres, Braylon Payne to the Brewers. We got our Orange Optics. These are out of 199. Jack Oliva to the Twins, Ian Kinsler to the Rangers, Luis Baez to the Stros, Ryan Braun to the Brewers, and a Jake Arrieta to the Cubbies. And our lime greens are going to be out of 149. We got a Colin Houck to the Mets, Levi Sterling to the Pirates, and a Starlin Cava to the Marlins. Pink Velocities, these are out of 79. Jake Peavy, Padres, Bobby Miller, Dodgers, Special Walcott, Rangers, Vance Honeycutt, Orioles. Got one red. It's a color match. Yadi Molina to the Cardinals. That's out of 99. Two purples. These are going to be out of 49. Reggie Jackson to the Yankees, and a Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets. All right. Did get an artist proof of Owen Hall to the Tigers. It's out of 25. And a Blue Ice, Lou Gehrig to the Yankees. That is numbered 11 of 15. Retro Donruss, Chris Davis to the Orioles. Jersey Kings, we got a Jordan Lawler to the Diamondbacks, Brandon Sproat to the Mets, and a purple Gustin Ramirez going out to the Marlins. Is out of 49. Got a couple of foil ones we staged. All the other foil, we got about, I don't know, 20 other foil numbered parallels. We'll stage those during, or Top of those during the sorting process. That's the purple Roger Clemens, the Red Sox out of 99. And a teal Charlie Condon, the Rockies. That is bookhead number 25 of 25. The ultra rare hit list. Ricky Henderson going out the A's. Good looking cards. Alright, so we got some signature series stuff here. Francisco Valario on the base going out the Yanks. A nasty Albert Pujols on the red. That's out of 49 to the Cardinals. And Abner Uribe to the Brewers out of 49 as well. And then we got the Rainer Arias going to go out to the Giants. That is going to be a red out of 49 also. We got a base Carter Holton on our optic auto. 2 purples. These purples will be out of 49 on the back. We got a Aiden Miller to the Phils. Dante Nord to the Phils as well. And then a Carolina Blue Colt Emerson to the Mariners. That is number 2 of 35. Rolling dice. That is going to be 6 times. So without further ado, welcome to Stage Stove Show. Here's the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Man, Donruss just takes it out of me, bro. I don't know why. All right, James. Hey, good to have you, man. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. Alright, 6 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. 79 is the number. Alright. I'll make sure I'm right here. Alright, so the under is going to go to Kevin P. up there at eBay Live. So, Kevin, I need a number between 1 and 21 from you. As you're going to take the closest under. And our over is going to go to Josh at 84. Josh, give me a 1 through 21 as well. Do I have that right? Packaging. Kevin is your name? If so, I need a 1 through 21. That's going to pertain to which item you get out of that bowl, because you are the over. Josh, which team did you have in the break? I guess I don't see your name. I don't have you on the list here, Josh. So we might need to go to the next closest over or the next closest under then. I didn't see you on the list here, Josh. Unless I missed you. Oh, never mind. You got the Mariners. I did miss you. Shit. I'm an idiot. My bad. Alright, yeah, that's my bad, dude. I'm tired, bro. I'm tired. It's okay. Alright, 12 and 17 coming out the bowl. That's me. That's my bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. And going out to Josh, you got a pack of 2024 Heritage. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Going out to Kevin, you're going to get a pack of 2023 Archives. Indeed you will. Blame it on Donruss. Absolute and Canada. No offense, Mark. All right, guys. I'll be back in, who knows? Who knows if I'll even be back. No, I'm just kidding. I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We'll start ripping on 4287. That is going to be our Inception full case break for the night. So I'll see you guys back here shortly. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Talk Your Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and we'll be doing Zerby. Alright. We are chugging along. We got some Inception. 2024 style. 4287, 2024 Inception, full case. You got Diamondbacks, George M, Braves, Will T, the Orioles, Jason G, Red Sox, Sky B, Cubs, Jeff D, White Sox, Andy S, Reds, Andrew R, the Guardians, Jesse R, Rockies, and Morgan D, the Tigers, Sean K, Astros, Jesse R, Royals, Sean K, Angels as well, the Dodgers, Gary W, Marlins, Alexander S, Brewers, Andrew R, Twins, Matthew M, Mets, Theodore B, Yankees, Fernando T, the A's at A. Adams, Phillies as well, the Pirates, George S, Padres, Mark H, the Giants, Billy R, Mariners, A. Adams, the Cardinals, Chad B, Rays, A. Adams, Rangers, Will T, the Blue Jays, A. Adams, and the Nats, Joshua P. Inception. Pulled some pretty nice cards out of this last night. Let's get some even better ones tonight, shall we? We shall. Make sure we got everything that we need opened here. All right, base cards. We got a... Come on. Come on, camera. There we go. Trey Lipscomb to the Nats, followed by Jared Jones, the Pirates, Evan Carter, the Rangers, and A.J. Smith-Shawver to the Braves. Wait. Purple Jordan Westburg going out the Orioles. That's out of 150. And not sure if that's a yellow. We're going to call it yellow instead of going and looking. It's out of 199. It may not be yellow. It may be something different. Why is the camera not being... Camera's not cooperating. Alright. There we have a Justin Foscue going out the Rangers on the green. That's out of 125. Thought maybe 79s would fit better than 100s, but it doesn't. And then a Christian Encarnacion Strand going out to the Reds on the patch auto. That is out of 200. Going out to the Reds. Guess maybe we can see here. It is a yellow. Oh, no, Exile, you are playing with fire there, my friend. So you're saying that your eBay app kicked you out when you were gonna put a bid in that would have probably won the spot, and now you're here to watch to see what was pulled. It's playing with fire, man. All right, we got Tyler Black for the Brewers, Freddie Freeman to the Dodgers. We got a Robert Gasser to the Brewers and a Mookie Betts on the short print. There's a Andrew Abbott on the green going on the Reds. Tyler Black on the green to the Brewers. And going out to the Rangers, we got an Evan Carter out of 299. Auto. All right, Manny Machado. Well, that Manny Machado. Oh, okay, hold on. Manny Machado's a parallel. We got a Yoshi going out to the Dodgers. Followed by Wyatt Langford to the Rangers, Jason Dominguez to the Yanks, and a short print Acuna Jr. going out to the Braves. And this one is the Gold Electricity out of 50. Manny Machado going out to the Padres. 46 of 50. Gold Electricity is the parallel. We have a magenta Volpe into the Yanks. That's out of 99. Yeah, Trace knows all too well the Rangers snipe lost game. For sure. And pretty sweet one here to the Giants. That is a Luis Matos magenta relic auto. That is out of 75, 29 of 75 as well. Those are really good looking cards this year. Tyler Glasnow of the Dodgers, followed by Graham Pauley to the Padres, Gavin Williams to the Guardians, and Nick Gonzalez going out to the Pirates. We got a green Andy Pages rookie to the Dodgers. And Nick Gonzalez to the Pirates on the green as well. And that's a pretty sweet one. How about a duel? Jackson, Holiday, Gunnar, Henderson going out to the Orioles. That one's nasty. That's out of 25. 9 of 25 on the dual Inception autograph. That'll work. That will do. Ball do, pig. Ball do. Going out to Jason. That's nasty. There's the numbering. 9 of 25. Nasty duel right there. To be sure. Jared Jones, the Pirates, followed by Yoshi Yamamoto, the Dodgers, Hunter Goodman to the Rockies, and Justin Foscue to the Rangers. Then we have a green Wyatt Langford to the Rangers. That is not numbered. A yellow Jonathan Clase going out to the Blue Jays. That's out of 199. And Michael Harris to the Braves out of 149 on our auto. Joey Loperfido to the Blue Jays, Jazz Chisholm to the Yanks, a Ryan Jeffers to the Twins, and a Gunnar Henderson on the short print going off the Orioles. Then we have a green Austin Riley to the Braves. Followed by Junior Cammy on the green to the Rays as well. Or not as well, but Rays. Alright. These are cool. Alright, that is a nasty Immersions. Inception Immersion auto of Mr. Paul Skeens out of 100 going out the Pirates. Congrats on that one, George. George S. Getting that one. 25 of 100 on the Immersion auto of Paul Skeens. A little like a paint drip auto type of thing there. That's pretty badass. I thought those were going to be a little bit more short printed than that. Well, I guess they're out of 100. I don't know if they got parallels or not or what. That dual auto was one in every 630 packs, so one in every 630 boxes. Pretty nasty pull. Very, very tough pull, too, as far as odds-wise goes. Kyle McCann going out the A's, followed by Trey Lipscomb to the Nats, Yordi Alvarez to the Stros, and a short print Adolis Garcia to the Rangers. Got a green Ceddanne Rafael out of the Red Sox. Freddie Freeman on the green going out the Dodgers. And a nasty Nolan Schanuel going out the Angels. That is a purple. And it is out of 99. Alright, one box left. Alright, David Fry to the Guardians, followed by Parker Meadows to the Pirates. Sorry, Tigers. Lawrence Butler to the A's and Junior Cammy to the Rays. We got a green Masataki Yoshida to the Red Sox. That is not numbered. A magenta out of 99, Jason Dominguez to the Yanks. And pretty sweet one here to the Rays and Abby. That is a orange Junior Caminero auto out of 25. Nice Junior Cami rookie auto. Love it. And that'll be it for the break. So now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you're going to pick from the bowl. Guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get that one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Alright, let's do our greens first. These are not numbered. Masataki Yoshida, Red Sox, Junior Cammy to the Rays, Austin Riley to the Braves, Wyatt Langford to the Rangers, Nick Gonzalez to the Pirates, Andy Paz to the Dodgers, Tyler Black to the Brewers, and Andrew Abbott to the Reds. We got our magentas. These are out of 99. A J-Dom to the Yankees and a Volpe to the Yankees as well. We got a couple of yellows. These are going to be out of 199. Jonathan Clase to the Blue Jays, and a Evan Carter to the Rangers. I guess I had a couple more greens sitting over there that I put in the wrong spot. Freddie Freeman to the Dodgers, and a Ceddanne Rafael out of the Red Sox. We got our short prints. Dolis Garcia to the Rangers, Gunnar Henderson to the Orioles, Acuna Jr. to the Braves, and a Mookie Betts to the Dodgers. A purple, Jordan Westberg to the Orioles. It's out of 150. And the gold electricity, Manny Machado to the Padres. That is numbered 46 of 50. Base autos. We have a Michael Harris out of 149 going out to the Braves, and a Evan Carter to 299 to the Rangers. Green auto, Justin Foscue to the Rangers. That's out of 125. We got a Nolan Schanuel on the purple to 99 going out to the Angels, and a orange junior Cammy to the Rays. That's out of 25. Very nice Cammy there. How about a Immersion Skeens auto? That is out of 100 of those. That's going out to the Pirates. Nasty. Talk about nasty is the dual auto, Jackson Holiday, Gunnar Henderson going to the Orioles. That is numbered 9 of 25. One in every 630 packs, so one in every 630 boxes. I mean, it equates out to... Ooh, math's tough when you're tired. I mean, what? 70 cases-ish? No, more than that. Yeah. Just under 80 cases, like 78 cases, something like that. Crazy. All right, we got a Luis Matos on the magenta to 75. Inception patch auto going out to the Giants, and then Inception patch auto at 200. Christian Encarnacion Strand to the Reds. Rolling some dice to be, yeah, that's what I said, about one every 77, 78 cases, something like that, Sean. All right, 6 times the number. So without further ado, welcome to Sage Star of the Show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. All right, 6 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. 87 is the number. 87, 87, 87. No overs. I'll take the 2 closest unders. That is going to be Mark Hutch with your 79. You're going to be the closest under. I need a number between 1 and 21. That's going to pertain to which item you get out of this bowl. And then we don't have any overs, so we'll take our next closest under. That is going to be Rat on eBay Live. Rat, man, I think I remember your name, but Rat, just let me know which team you had in the break, and I need a number between 1 and 21 from you as well. I'll change the break number to 4288. That's going to be our National Treasures break. Coming up next. Mark says 1. Alright, looks like Rat did not have a team. At least not that I know of anyways. Okay, so we're going to take our next closest under. That's going to be over on YouTube, and Will. So, Will, if you're still in there, give me a number between 1 and 21 as your 51's going to take it, because the winner on eBay Live did not have a team. Oh, no, I said it twice. Well, it's okay. wheel says 4, so 1 and 4 coming out the board. Alright, we got 1. Oh, wait. 1 and go down to Mark, you're going to get a pack 2024 Bowman. 2, 3, and 4, and going out to Will, you're going to get a pack of 2024 Heritage. Heritage high number, actually. 2024 Heritage high number. Alright, 1 break left here tonight. Jesus. I don't know why that song's on the playlist. I just don't get it. Alright, 1 break left here tonight. It's National Treasures full case. I'll be back and we will start breaking on that here in just over 10 minutes. See you then.
I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that? I think she's feeling me. Turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease. Bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, Casamigos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan. She got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, Casamigos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine.
going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping of our final break of the evening. Night Treasures. It's not even evening. I don't know why I said evening. It's full on, like, full on morning. 3 a.m. style. All right. We got 4288, 2024 National Treasures, full case. Diamondbacks, A. Adams, the Braves as well. Orioles, Ryan E. Reds as well. Red Sox, Cubs, Chad B. White Sox, Christopher G. Reds, Kevin A. Guardians, Dan M. Rockies, Morgan D. Tigers, A. Adams. Astros as well. The Royals, Rick H. Angels, Connor C. Dodgers, Darren R. Marlins, Brandon C. The Brewers, Troy J. Mets, Sean K. Mets, Ted A. Yankees, Dan M. A's, Randy S. Phillies, David H. Pirates, Brandon C. Padres, Randy S. Giants, Sean K. Mariners, Joshua P. Cardinals, Ted A. Rays, Randy S. The Rangers, Jackie M. Blue Jays, David H. And the Nats, Ted A. Alright, let's do this. We got a Matt Shaw. That's going out to the Cubbies. It's out of 99. Hold on here. We gotta open up some shit. We gotta open up some shit. Some stuff. There is a mail out to the Giants out of 75. We got a dual relic or Elvis Martinez to the Blue Jays. That's out of 99. Yes, just single 99. A Max Anderson on the hollow silver to 99 going out the Tigers. Dual relic. Duty to 25. I think I said 99. Jumbo Lumber, Kyle Teal going out the Red Sox. That is out of 49. Single relic of Mr. Skeens going out the Pirates. That out of 99. Got a Del Amador on the material signatures. That is out of 99. A Prospect Lumber Sigs, Drew Gilbert, the hollow gold, that's out of 10. And going out to the Mets. Number 3 of 10 to be exact. We got a Prospect Material Signatures, Brooke Lee to the Twins. That out of 99. And a Sweet Rod Carew on the legendary Lumber Sigs, that's a hollow gold out of 10. Box número 2. a Chipper Jones on the hollow silver. That's out of 49. Followed by a Braden Taylor to the Rays. That's out of 75. Then we have a Homer Bush on the dual relic. That's going out to the Rays. That's out of 99. That's a good looking Bush. 2-patch Bush. And a green Emmett Sheehan going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 5. Nice little patch in there as well. Then a Jumbo Lumber Tommy Troy to the Diamondbacks out of 49. Legendary Lumber Brooks Robinson to the Orioles. That is out of 25. Isn't that? Then we got Daniel Espino on the gold. That's going out to Guardians. That is bookend numbered 1 of 10. And that is a Yiddy Cappy. That's 2023. 2023 National Treasures Yiddy Cappy auto out of 99 going out to the Marlins. We got a Peerless auto of Justin Upton going out to the Phils. That's out of 99. And sweet silhouette sigs of Robin Yount. That's a hollow silver. And going out to the Brewers. Always good days when you're pulling Robin Younts. That is bookend numbered 1 of 25 as well. Very nice one there going to the Brewers. What are you shaking your head about, Sean? Might have our booklet in this one. A little thicker box here. Mark McGwire of the A's out of 49. We have a George Lombard Jr. out of 75 to the Yanks. Prospect Lumber, Ralphie Velasquez, the Guardians. It's out of 99. Quad patch of Yiddy Cappy to the Marlins. That's out of 99. Oh, yeah. Yeah, on the Bush comment. I mean, don't be named the Bush unless you want it. Hey, I may get older, but I'll never grow up, Sean. Write that down. Write that down. That's a hollow silver Hanley Ramirez of the Dodgers. That's out of 25. And we got a Material Treasures Lee Smith going to the Cubbies on the hollow silver to 25 as well. And Jason Bowen going out to the Pirates. That is a Clutch Factor auto of Mr. Jace Bowen. That's number 23 to 25. There we have a Torrey Hunter on the Timeless Talents. It's going out the Twins. And Jace Young to the Tigers on the Prospect Material Sigs. It's out of 99. And a Roman Anthony sweet one here to the Red Sox out of 99. Final box here. There's a Jackson Merrill red out of 75 going out to the Padres. Followed by Spencer Jones, the Nats, out of 99. And we got a Brock Vradenberg to the Marlins. That is out of 25 on the triple patch. Followed by Anthony Gutierrez, the Rangers, on the single patch. That's out of 99. A treasured thread, Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers. That is out of 99. And then our booklet is a Daniel Espino bookend number 10 of 10. Oh, nasty patch. That's sick. Love that patch. Just because it's, you know, is what it is. I'm trying to find the Guardians in there. What part of their patch is that? Interesting. Anyways, that's pretty sweet. Going out the Guardians. Out of 10. Alright, and then we have a Kevin Parada out of 99 going out the Mets. With a colossal Material 6 Austin Wells going out the Yankees. That is out of 49, bookend numbered 1 of 49 as well. Another Dennis Eckersley pulled one out of Topps earlier tonight. That's a legendary number 6. Dennis Eckersley. That's out of 49. That is 7 of 49. And our final one's a Pedro. Going out the Red Sox on the Timeless Talents. That is out of 49. Alright, now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. If you are trying to be the closest under or over to my number, if you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right, let's do our booklet first. A nasty Material Signatures booklet of Daniel Espino going out the Guardians. That is bookend number 10 of 10 on the hollow gold. Nasty patch in there as well. Sweet card. Single relics. Paul Skeens out of 99 to the Pirates. Emma Sheehan on the green to 5 going out the Dodgers. Anthony Gutierrez, the Rangers out of 99. Dual relics. Orelvis Martinez, the Blue Jays out of 99. Max Anderson on the hollow silver to 25 to the Tigers. A Homer Bush to the Rays out of 99. And triple relic Brock Vradenberg, hollow silver out of 25 to the Marlins. And a Yiddy Cappy to the Marlins on the quad patch as well out of 99. We do have a treasured thread Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers that's out of 99. And two jumbo lumbers rather. They are out of 49. Tommy Troy to the Diamondbacks and Kyle Teal to the Red Sox. And then we have our material treasures. We got a Lee Smith out of 25 going out the Cubbies. And a Hanley Ramirez of the Dodgers out of 25 as well. Then we have a Ralphie Velasquez out of 99 on the Prospect Lumber Sigs going out to the Guardians, followed by a legendary Lumber Sigs of Brooks Robinson going out to the Orioles. All right. There's a Timeless Talents auto of Pedro Martinez of the Red Sox out of 49. Legendary Lumber Sigs. We got a, Dennis Eckersley of the A's. That's bookend number, that's numbered 7 of 49. Pretty sweet heck. A Colossal Material Signatures numbered 1 of 49 of Austin Wells to the Yanks. And a Prospect Lumber Sigs Hollow Gold Drew Gilbert to the Mets. That's numbered 3 of 10. Clutch Factor Hollow Silver out of 25 Jason Bowen to the Pirates. A Timeless Talents Torrey Hunter of the Tigers. I think I said Twins. It is Tigers on this one, and that is out of 49. Don't pull Torrey Hunters for the Tigers very often. There is a Justin Upton. That's going out to the Diamondbacks. That's out of 99. Got a Legendary Lumber Sigs of Rod Carew to the Twins. Pretty nasty. That's hollow gold, 4 of 10. The 2023 National Treasures auto of Yiddy Cappy to the Marlins. That's out of 99. We got the Silhouette Signatures of Robin Yount going out to the Brewers. That is bookend numbered 1 of 25 as well. And our Prospect Material Signatures. This first 5 are out of 99. We got a Brooks Lee to the Twins, Adele Amador to the Rockies, Kevin Proud to the Mets, Roman Anthony to the Red Sox, Jace Young to the Tigers, and a Daniel Espino going out to the Guardians. That is bookend numbered 1 of 10 on the hollow gold. Rolling dice for the Bears Bowl. It's going to be 5. 5. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Over to random.org we go. 5 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, and 5. 91 is the number. 91 is the number. No overs. Take our 2 closest unders. That is going to be Abby with 49 and Sean with 46. So you two give me a 1 through 21. Josh, I'm not going to leave you out. You're the third auto. Josh, you give me a 1 through 21 as well. It's tiring. Spent, ladies and gentlemen. Spent. It's okay, though. We'll live. We shall live. Well, at least it's tomorrow night. I did forget that I didn't list a 6th break tomorrow night, so I did a 1-day auction for National Treasures. We will have another Natty Treasures full case tomorrow night as well. All right, 10, 13, 19 coming out the board. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Going out to Josh, a pack of, Abby, 2024 Heritage. 11, 12, and 13. Sean, that's some free shipping. Use it whenever you'd like to. And 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 and 19 going out to Josh, 2024 boat. Appreciate you all. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for making it this far. I barely did. Alright guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow night for Friday Night Fire. Same time, same channel. Until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep making it until I see you guys again. You guys be good. Stay safe. I might catch you guys later.